Wait. I was about. I think I'm a bit small. There we go. Perfect size. Good evening, everyone. My name is Aaron Valacirca, the human reincarnation of a primordial dragon, still expressionless, still with no smiles or frowns or whatever, because this model doesn't allow it. And today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. At first, I really didn't want to stream this game because it's a really story-based RPG, so it's really hard for new viewers to come in, and I'm with how its mechanics work. I didn't feel it would be right to stream because I'm super anal about getting a quote-unquote perfect playthrough, which I know it doesn't really matter with these kind of things. Like, you're just supposed to play it, get the consequences, and keep moving on. But with me, I quick save and quick load like crazy, save scumming, so I can always get results that I want, and I can imagine that would drive people crazy for, like, purists who just want to see a pure experience. But that's just not how I do these kinds of things, which kind of sucks. But to be honest, I wasn't going to, but I recently had a glitch happen, like a pretty significant glitch that just bugged the heck out of me. That kind of locked me out of getting a permanent familiar / pet that I thought would have been really, really, really cool. For those of you who don't play D&D, it was like this thing called an owl bear, which is like this weird owl bear hybrid. I like its name. And I could have gotten like this little baby from it, and it could have been mine, and the flag to get that event just didn't trigger for some reason. And so that really bummed me out, even though I did everything right. Like, I went to support, I went online, asked questions, and everyone just told me it was probably just a coding glitch or something that I missed. I was really upset, and I figured, okay, if this is how it's going to be, I kind of want to start a new playthrough and do it, and hopefully try again, and hopefully not start the glitch. But this time, if I'm going to do it online after losing like 15-20 hours of playthrough, I'm going to stream it. Who cares? Who cares if I don't, if people don't watch, if it's not a purist run anyways. Oh well. To be fair, and by the way, I've only replayed a bunch of the first act. I've never progressed past the first area, so there's still plenty of new stuff that's ready for me to explore. Anyways, let's just jump right into it, and let's go have some fun. And yeah, let's go and play some Baldur's Gate. Turn off this BGM for you guys. We'll play the new game one more. Oh, and I will say, I did add one mod into the game, and it is just, and don't worry, it's nothing game breaking. It's just a mod that allows multi-classing. No, I should clarify, because multi-classing is already in the game, but it's a mod that allows leveling up to level 20 as long as none of your classes go above level 12, because apparently the max level for this game is level 12. Because going past that level in D&D, you would gain access to 7th level to 9th level spells, which those of you who don't understand D&D jargon are just really crazy OP spells that would completely break the game if they were coded, which is totally normal and fine for a pen on paper D&D session with your friends and stuff in the real life, where the DM can alter things as they may. But in a game like this, they were as free as they make it. Like, this game gives you crazy freedom to do whatever you want, but there are limits because of the medium. Stuff like 7th to 9th level spells that can literally bend and alter reality around them would just be too much. So you can only go up to level 12 where in natural D&D, normally you could level up all the way to level 20. So I added one mod that would allow characters to level up past 12 to 20, as long as I take a second class that would take the second or third class, or how many classes you want, that would only go up to level 8. So your total level is still 20, but like, you have multiple benefits of multi-classing. So if I level up a little bit quicker than normal, hopefully you guys don't mind. I only added it because it just makes the game more fun for me. The idea that I can actually go to max level, quote unquote max level. And we're starting a new game because, yeah, like I said before, my old save was garbage. Well, not garbage, it just glitched out. Let's enjoy these cutscenes. Ugh. Oh god. Those tadpoles. Gives me shudders every time. That's like one of my biggest fears in my life. Just a bug or insect crawling inside of me and parasitizing on me. Oh my god! Do you want to reset? I know the kind of basics right now. Of course, we're going to go on a custom origin, but we're going to go the Dark Urge. I still don't know the full story about this guy, but the cool thing about this background, the Dark Urge, like last time I made it fully custom, but the Dark Urge is that despite being a preset background for a character, you can actually still fully customize and be whoever you want, which I feel is really, really good. Because instead of a total blank slate, I'm the kind of person who prefers having a preset main character over a complete blank slate, like Skyrim. Like I choose The Witcher 3 over Skyrim, kind of thing. Because I think having a preset written story made by the devs helps build your character's connection to the world, because they can have past enemies, past friends, some mystery that you kind of need to piece together yourself when you play as them. And this gives us that connection to the world, but it still gives us the freedom to be whoever we want. Which is why I want to do the Dark Urge. I still haven't beaten the game, by the way, so I still don't know how his whole story, but I've seen glimpses of it from what I have played so far. Oh my god!
My rancid blood whispers to me. And kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being. injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. Urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
Yep, that's who I'm gonna be. And hey, Kanaki, how's it going? I hope things have been going well for you. Classy intro. Classy way to make yourself known that you're here. Okay. Long sword, short bow, short sword, short bow, long bow. We Baldur's getting a new culture? Yes, we are. Hey, Urza, how's it going? Yeah, we are Baldur's Gating a new character from the beginning because I decided, hey, if I'm going to be addicted to this game and if I'm going to be addicted to this game and if I'm going to flush my life down the drain playing it, I'm going to do it on stream. I'm going to show you guys it all. Part of the reason why I played it offline before was because I am a terrible save scummer. I quick save and quick load all the time to roll what I want, which I know goes against the D&D spirit of just accepting consequences as they come. And that's why I didn't really want to stream, because I didn't want you guys to look down on me a bit if I played that way. But I hope you guys can look over that and still enjoy this playthrough if you want to stick by. But yeah, man, how's it going? It's been a couple days. It's been a while. I really need to up my streaming time a bit more. But yeah, okay. Who should we play as? I'm feeling Arcana, Medicine, Intimidation, Persuasion. Arcana, Medicine, Perception, Intimidation, Persuasion. I want to be a full elf. Let's be a full elf. Let's be a high elf. Change our cantrip to friends so that we can use that during a bunch of conversation rolls. No, let's not be a sorcerer. I want to be a fighter. I want to be melee. I want to beat people with my sword. You do that too? Yes. Yes. Kanaki. Oh god, yeah. Especially with these your choices matter games. I always feel so pressured to make the right choices that I hate it. I absolutely hate it whenever I make the wrong choice, and it bugs me so much. Okay, I want to be melee because the last character I rolled was a sorcerer, but I want to be, and the offline, the one I played online for the first time I tried streaming Baldur's Gate was a sorcerer, and then on the offline playthrough I tried being a melee class, and I found I liked the melee class a lot more, even though it wasn't as flashy, and because magic users, they're a very endgame class. They're kind of weak at the beginning, but then they grow exponentially stronger at the end. But there's something just so much more satisfying, even though it's kind of basic, of being being a warrior, of being just the warrior who who wields the sword, banishes the darkness, slays the monsters and stuff. I really like that. And I like the fighter. I know it's kind of basic. It's kind of basic, but it's good. It's fine. It's fine. You guys won't judge me. We'll go defense first because getting one to armor class will be useful no matter who we play, no matter what character, no matter what. because we're always going to be wearing armor. Always get 1+ to defense, and then I want to go great weapon fighting afterwards. Of course, our background is chosen for us because we're the Dark Urge. And now, time for our abilities. First of all, we're going to reset everything. 16 strength, 16 constitution, 14 dex. What I really hate is that we have to split between strength and dexterity as a fighter. Because if we were playing like rogue or something, we could put all of our points into dexterity and have that be our attack stat as well as our defense stat. But we need to have some of both. Strength for attack and then dexterity just for being able to dodge attacks and like do a bunch of checks, because almost every single physical check in the game, unless you're brute forcing it, rolls off of dexterity. So I feel like dex is definitely the most important stat there is. But it's the most important stat there is, but it just doesn't play well with our character. Why do you need the dex? Just because like a lot of like to get out of like bramble thorns and for like any kind of like physical impairment or something like that, they all usually roll off of dex saves. I cast swords. Why do you need the dex? Okay, yeah. Okay. And now we have 2 points left, and we're going to put that into wisdom. We are going to be super ugly and super stupid. And the reason why I chose wisdom is because wisdom is what you use to resist the mental. So dexterity is to resist a lot of like checks for dex. A lot of like stat checks roll off of dex, and a lot of mental stat checks roll off of wisdom. But intelligence and charisma, they aren't as important. Intelligence, it's good for wizards, but not for us. And charisma, I mean, it's good for... Oh my god. It's good for certain things, but I think we're fine for now. And let's change our proficiencies. I didn't see us use a lot of athletics when I played before. Survival... no. I want insight. History or survival? I think we're going to go history. Okay, this is our new character. This is our guy. And we just need to edit the appearance now. How are we going to look? Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Nope. No. I almost forgot. Do we want to be super buff? Super buff elf? Or do we want to be lean, more traditional elf? Buff guy? Like, I'm the elf that will tear you to shreds with my bare arms. Or... buff? Okay. Urza, we're gonna be super buff. We are the buffest and the manliest of all elves. Every single other elf in the world will be, you know, thin and beautiful and dexterous. And then we're gonna be like the Hulk of all elves, you know? Okay, now let's change our face. Okay, Asian elf. Male, voice 5.
Where to next?
Let's hope the local...
Hell, be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
We need the deepest voice for... we need the deepest voice for this guy.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Where to next?
What was that?
That one might be it.
Let's hope the local.
Hells, something just woke up.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those.
I'm feeling voice 7.
Keeping this chest sealed. I can. Where to next?
I think voice 7 is it. This is going to be our thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, Asian Elf is more me. Like, it's more me in real life, but I mean, I don't know. I think I don't know. I picture more of a white. I mean, I think a white elf kind of fits more for the character. Do we have a scar? No, we don't need a scar. I think we're fine. Let's go a little bit older. Just a bit. We don't want to be like completely young. We want to show we have a little bit of maturity to us. Genitals. Okay, wait. Wait. I can't show you this part. Wait. Wait. You guys can't look at this part. Not C, not B. D. E. Oh, no. I'm a guy. All the way. Sure, that one works. That one works out. We'll look like that. Okay. I just want you guys to know. I think I chose the best piece for our guy. He's packing down there. Anyone would be happy to have what he has, you know? Okay, moving on. Body art. Does it actually show them? Yes, it does, Kanaki. It does. It exposes everything. It exposes everything. Do we want tattoos? Do we want face tattoos? I mean, they didn't have to add it into the game, but they did. And it's... I mean, like, it's all for something that you might see. Like, I mean, they didn't even show it during the scenes that I have unlocked. That I have experienced. Like, you know, the happy fun time scenes with, like, the characters I romanced. But they didn't show it, but I mean, like, it's there. Then again, I haven't even finished Act 1. You haven't even finished the beginning, so... I'm not really feeling any of these face tattoos. No, not really. Okay, eyes. Heterochromia? Do we want heterochromia? We can be, like, all, like... No. Let's go with the same color, because I feel like with heterochromia, it's like with the power of the Dark Lord sealed inside of me, which might actually like be fitting with our background as the Dark Urge, but yes, let us go sausage shopping. We can choose whatever we want. Let's see here. Blue eyes, gold eyes. What kind of eyes do we want? Purple, blue, black eyes, demonic? No. The black whites of the eyes, I don't think that works for us. I do think a lighter color that does stick out. What's the difference between like elf colors? Like there's elf blue and then just blue. I think blue looks better than gold. It sticks out a bit more. Purple eyes? No, red looks too evil. Yeah, we'll go blue. Yeah, sure, why not? Makeup? Do we have makeup? Nah. I'm not feeling makeup. Hair, okay. Flowing, luscious hair. I mean, usually elves have, like, you know, big, flowing, luscious hair. But I don't really... there was one hairstyle I really liked from before. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This doesn't look good on him. It looks good with the thinner body type. I like this haircut a lot with the thinner body type. But with the big, chunky guy that we're playing as this time, maybe not. Okay, wait. We'll have to just go through them all. Go through them all. Okay. No. No. Man bun? Nah, I'm not feeling man bun. Ponytail. Maybe we will go long, flowing, and luscious hair. Because, I mean, like, in real life, the only time you can actually have long hair as a dude is if you're A, you don't give a crap about your hair, but or B, if you're super freaking handsome. And our dude, even though he has 8 charisma, look at him. He can pull it off easy. He can so pull off a long haircut as a dude. Top knot. No, not the mohawks. No mohawks. No way. You always lean on the long flowing hair. It does give a good fantasy vibe. I do like how fantasy-ish the long hair looks. No. No. Nope. That one's... I think these ones are starting to go into the girl haircuts again. It's nice that they give you the option to have a girl haircut if you want it. But if I kind of, even as a guy, I want my long, flowing, luscious hair to be a bit masculine, you know? Mythmaker. God, some of these look so dumb. Like, who wants to have a bald spot on their head, you know? Why do you want to roleplay as a guy with a bald spot? I suppose, like, if you're going for one of those meme looks, like, you just want to play as, like, Homer Simpson or whatever. But for us, nah. Oh, that's not too bad. Medium length. Oh, it's not too bad. Ugh. You know what? I like that one from the beginning. That partial... What's it called? Partial eclipse? Yeah, that one looks nice. Now let's change our hair color. What should our hair color be? Let's make the base a dark color. Nope, nope. Too flashy, too flashy. And give us a bit of a highlight. Something subtle. Something that won't... No, that looks like a skunk. No, no. Like, I want it to be kind of subdued. Like, you can still see the highlight, but like it doesn't stick out a super huge amount. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. This is our guy. This is our fighter dude. He's the super buff elf. The buffest of all the elves. Okay. And of course, this is me. I know it's kind of basic. A part of me kind of wishes I had, like, you know, a normal streamer name, like, you know, I don't know, like Dragon God Gamer 47 or something like that, you know, so that when I create my own characters in these games, whenever someone sees it, it's like, oh dang, there's Dragon God Gamer 47, and then it's like, it's super recognizable, you know. But then it's just like, blah, Aaron. Okay, let's move on. The himboist of elves. The himboiest, you know?
Choose one.
And now for our guardian. Okay, I want the guardian to be... I want him to be pretty. Like, of course we're going to have a girl. I want our guardian to be a pretty girl. Half elf, elf. Like, if we're an elf, I guess it would kind of make sense for our protector to be like, you know, like a half elf. Because, like, it would make sense, like, half elves would be, like, more subservient to, like, the full elves. And this is our guardian, our protector, right? So... oh, that's not bad. A bit more mature look. That one looks a bit young. That one's nicer. Let's give her a bit of a tattoo. Heterochromia. Sure. No, maybe not heterochromia. It does look a bit off. There we go. Gold eyes. Let's give her a bit of makeup so that we can see her eyes a bit more. There's that. We want to change the color of her. Or just straight up black. I think the black looks fine. The black looks fine. And let's give her... yeah, let's give her the long hair. And... because she appears to us in our first meeting with her, she appears to us in a dream. So I want to give her that little bit of like that ethereal look, you know, that kind of like mystical, more magic-y. Look, I'm just building Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. At this point. Yeah, the light blue with the silver. Oh wait, no. Light blue with the silver. That looks really nice. Yeah, no facial hair. Yeah. That looks like a good protector. He looks pretty. No mustache. No mustache. No mustache. Okay. I think we're good. Let's venture forth. We have our guardian. And we have our super himbo, gigantic, muscly man of an elf. Baldur's Gate. I still haven't even gone to that city yet. I think that's Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure. Holy. Oof, my cousin. Holy. god, that cutscene. It's so intense. There's our guy. Look at us. We're glorious. And we're huge.
The blood
Where?
in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Say my name aloud. I have to have a part of
The
myself.
dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
Also, one thing I've learned, like from last time, is that playing Baldur's Gate is a game made to be played on PC. It's way better to play on PC than just to play on the controller like it was last time. Biggest reason is just because you can press the Alt button and it shows you all the items that you can pick up and stuff.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I don't know if those actually do anything, but I'm not going to say no to getting the more backstory. Don't need to walk all the way around again. Okay, first check. You guys want to see if I pass it?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Oof, that hurts a bit. Seeing how dumb I am. -1 to intelligence. Just barely passed.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
You know what? Sure. Let's go blow ourselves up. Why not? Of course we gotta touch this shiny thing. And it didn't hurt us. Huh.
Dead.
I'll
Good.
take that. I'll take whatever's in here. An acid vial. Cool. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing there. Let's go heal up and move on.
I feel better.
Into the sphincter.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
You are here. And there it is. Sure.
Release us.
Release us.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Might as well check his investigation before. I mean, like, even though we might lose. Yeah, that -1 is going to help. Is going to hurt us for a
You
while.
notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Advantage. Yeah, see, this is why you always inspect first. Roll with advantage. Oh my god.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
No, we're gonna spare it. We're gonna leave it alone. It's gonna help us. Oh my god.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses.
It's so
listening.
gross.
Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The helm. The helm, we are needed. What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
We are needed to leave this realm. Okay. Whenever I'm going to read out my voice lines, I gotta make sure I have like the deepest, most manly voice ever, because that's who we are. What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
The helm we go. We are going to the helm. Oh my, what newborn? Gathering experience, disadvantage on attack, lowered armor class, and hit point. Sheesh. Well, we got a brain for a pet. Oh man, look at those dragons. Its name is us? Yeah, its name is literally us. Because otherwise, it's part of a neural network. You know, because of the mind flayering.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay, first battle. Let's do this. Kata! Nice. First kill taken by us.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh gosh, we missed.
Victory awaits. On the move.
It missed. There we go. Us was the MVP.
Surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Oh man, why does Lae'zel need to be so condescending, you know? You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. 49. No? I can't use both, I guess.
Creature reaches in.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Why was I forced onto the ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift.
Something was put in my eye. What is it?
A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful. So powerful.
So beautiful. So powerful.
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus. First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
God, I gotta remember to read out what these things actually say.
My friend and I are going to the helm.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
Not now.
Does Lae'zel have
We
anything to
must go
say?
to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
Control over the ship. We'll take that. Take the bulb. Yeah, I love being playing on PC because you just press Alt and all of a sudden, bam, you can see every single dead body that you can loot. Every single body that you can loot. So much better. So you don't need to worry about missing anything. I think that's all the bodies. Yep, that's everything.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Short sword. Because we aren't wearing 49, 1 to 6. 49, 6, 4 to 30. So it's 5 to 15. Yeah, it's better to dual wield right now than it is to just have one weapon. I don't have a shield, so we're going to dual wield instead.
Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
No, nothing. Well, let's kill this thing while they're still dead, because you know they're obviously evil. They're cultists. There we go. And we can loot their bodies too and gain a little bit of free XP. Cool.
You! Get me out of this taxi! We have no time for stragglers.
And finally, it's her! It's Shadowheart! It's her, the main girl.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or
The
release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
The console remains dormant. Need a key.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Dark mind. Can I even do anything with this? I don't know why it's like highlighted as something important. Don't worry, Shadowheart. We'll come back for you. Gold key.
Skra. How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She doesn't notice you.
As you
Place my
place
hand
your
on the
hand
console.
On the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I love how, like, because we're a brute barbarian that doesn't know what we're doing, or not barbarian, a fighter, we're pretty much just pressing random buttons at our leisure. Because when we were the sorcerer, we could just tell, like, use our magic to tell what the magic of the pod was to release Shadowheart.
Change her.
But
Change
here
the
we're just
control of
pushing
evil.
buttons at random.
How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Makes you wonder, what's the point of the pods? Why
Cannot be our fate.
I mean, like, they have like these pods for changing us, and like the thing here told the lady inside to change, but they were going to turn anyway because, you know, we have the mind flayer tadpoles in our brains. So like,
This might unlock those controls next to the pod. Another brain.
what do we do with the brains? Can we give it to slave mind, dark mind? No, can't give it to us. Wait, can we give it to us?
Friend, we are going to the helm.
No, we can't give it to us.
We are going to the...
We are going to the helm. A part of me wonders, like, if there's something that we can do with those brains that are just around here. Okay, got onyx and 13 gold. Let's go see Shadowheart now.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune into the socket.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captain or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Sure, let's take a look. Why not? Oof, crit fail. Guess we'll never know.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
It could
even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Place my hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Will the pod open?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. Amir. Did you feel what I felt just before? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not?
Let's get going.
Shadowheart,
I'm Aaron.
one moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Nice. The Illithid captive was released. Let's try pushing these buttons, just for the sake of it. I know we already killed the guys, but
Already dead.
I still don't know what this like. If I remember correctly, the middle one, the left one releases them, the right one kills them. But I can't remember what the middle one did, if it does anything. Maybe it only would have worked if they were still alive, but oh well. Okay. All healed up. Now let's go and alter our party a little bit. Mysterious artifact. It's like a D20, a dodecahedron. Okay, let's see here. Mace. Okay, no, I think we're as good as on equipment as we can for now. Okay, now we'll just do this one thing really quickly. We're going to dip our weapons
Have a lot on my mind.
in the fire.
We're nearing the helm. Who put you in charge?
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
Okay. Because there's one. This is the first point that I really wanted to save. You know, save Scum a bit. There's an enemy in there that I need to kill. Like 100% need to kill.
A critical step.
And will not be satisfied with unless we actually succeed in killing them.
Interesting.
Can't give up now.
So we're going quick save here with all our flaming weapons. And we're going to hope that we can...
What path lies before me?
So nothing.
We're going to go and do this.
Let's get going.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Okay. Okay, our goal is to kill this guy. Because this guy drops a really awesome sword. A really, really, really awesome sword that I want to have. Oh god. They're still all the way over there. Wait. I made a mistake. I left it on turn-based mode. And because it was on turn-based mode, the rest of the party was still all the way back in the back room.
Need to find a way forward.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we already know what happens. There was a little bit of dialogue from Lae'zel that we missed, but it's fine. Okay, this time we can actually do it properly. Nice.
Life comes easy these days.
Of course we're going to loot a little bit while we're here. How much movement do we got left? Can we take out that imp? No, we can't. Not enough movement. Cool. Now we're going to make our way forward. Oh god. We're gonna have us dash so that he can get all the way over here and can start wailing on this guy. Because that's our end goal. We want to kill this guy before we proceed to the next area.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
No. Wait. Yeah. God. Jump.
Where do I go from here?
Great. Our flaming weapons already ran
I need
out.
to find a way forward.
That's why I put it on turn-based mode, because I wanted the fire to last until we could get a hit or two on that guy. Commander Zalk. Just didn't work out.
Ready.
Guiding bolt. Okay. Hopefully this hits. Nice crit. Okay, that's quick save worthy. We're gonna definitely gonna keep that.
Leave him to me. Connect to the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
No, Lae'zel, we are going to hunt this thing down and steal his awesome flaming sword for ourselves.
I am fury. I am death.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
God, this thing has high defense.
What should I do?
It's clear. Hurry before they strike.
Good, that's one down. Come on. Yes. We're almost halfway and it missed. Ideally, we would be able to kill both of these guys before things really hit the fan, you know? Then we can get the EXP from both and the awesome loot. But if we can only end this with killing this guy, I'll be satisfied.
I am fury. I am death.
You are fury. You are death. Sure, Lae'zel. God.
Can't even catch my breath.
4 damage. That's great. That's so great.
Need to stay focused. Now, what might you be hiding?
Yeah, Shadowheart will take care of the console while we take care of this guy. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Avernus is ours. Oh god, we're missing everything.
Let's go.
Can't give up.
We'll take care of the imp. Okay. Now she can focus on this thing. Nice. 10 damage.
Take this, or Zarya will have your head.
Another miss. Come on. Oh, come on.
Talk to me.
39, 1 to 10. Percussive smash. Nice. Oh god.
Come a little closer.
Throw them in the sticks.
Victory awaits.
I don't think this is going to be our run. I think we might have to reload.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to act fast.
Oh god, he keeps missing. He keeps missing.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
And we keep missing too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's the plan?
Then Shadowheart, guiding bolts, please.
No mercy.
Oh, nice. 33 critical hit. Okay, that's totally doable. That's doable. That's so doable. Quick save. Come on. Nice. Nice. And you guys notice that? After the general guy died, the Mind Flayer became an enemy too. So now we gotta make sure this guy dies as well.
The gate's turned on us. Get to the transponder.
But before anything else,
All that matters.
you see this? Are you guys looking at this sword? Oh my god. The Everburn Blade. 6 to 19 damage. That's going to be our new starter weapon. Quick save. Now we got to make sure the Mind Flayer gets taken care of. Because we definitely can't win against the Cambions. I think it's interesting how, like... Nice. Now we got the 75 EXP from the Mind Flayer too. And now all we need to do is have Shadowheart over here. He just needs to jump over here. And activate the transponder. Nice, we got on our first
The
try.
helm's ancient
Everything we needed.
transponder. You made it in time.
It's one of my cousins. There we go. Whew, survived, yeah. With our epic new sword and everything too.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
You will get our revenge. Okay. First, we shall create a new save to mark a new beginning. Not a quick save, but an actual save. And of course, before anything else, look at it! Look at it! The Everburn blade. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Look at that. 6 to 19 damage already as our starting weapon. So good. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, that's part of the reason, like, that sword alone
somewhere nearby.
is one of the reasons why I chose, this is why I wanted to be a melee, why I love being a melee fighter more than being a sorcerer. Because you can't have cool flaming weapons when you're a sorcerer. Of course you can have the cool magic, but I mean, it looks way cooler to have the fire sword equipped to you. And we get action surge. Nice. We leveled up.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Might as well try to make the roll. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. -1. God, we are so stupid. We are so freaking stupid.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead.
Who were we?
There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
There she is, Shadowheart. Wake her, reach for the artifact, or leave. We're just gonna wake her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
Doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
You can.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
You can tell from his face that the brain isn't fully on upstairs. Yeah, that's true. It's not our fault. We're so dumb. We just had a parasitic tadpole crawl into our eye and, you know, mess with our brain. It's not our fault that we're like this, you know? I remember the ship. I remember falling, then nothing. You have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
You want to stay together, I take it?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
You are our first party member. Our first real party member. We don't need this bottle. Or should I keep the bottle just for... Nah, we don't need it. We don't need... 210. It's fine. We don't need a bottle. It's barely worth any money anyway. Loot. Too bad we're not a bard. Rufflesome Blackguard hat. No. We're not going to see our helmets. Level up. Half-elf cleric. Prepared spells. Let's give her... Well... I don't think we need healing word if we have cure wounds. I mean, like, sure, one is ranged, but I don't think I'm going to have a lot of... Yeah. Okay, inflict wounds, necrotic. I think Guiding Bolt is better because then you get the advantage for attack rolls. We don't need two different attack spells for a cleric. Protection from evil and good, battle, command, bane, or command. Oh. Protection from evil or good, inflict wounds, bane. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like Urza. Like in case you haven't noticed, like we're already level 3, but there's a reason for that. Like were you here at the beginning of the stream where I talked about like how I added one mod to the game? Like it's not like a big mod, but it's an it is a mod that is a little bit noticeable throughout the game. You had not heard that? Okay, I added one mod that allows that because I heard online that the max level for this game is actually level 12. Like you can only level up to level 12 in this game because level 13 onwards for classes where you start to unlock level 7 to 9 spells. And those would be completely game breaking and like super hard to implement into a video game like Baldur's Gate, even for a game based on D&D. Because like in a normal D&D session, a player says, "Okay, I wish cast level 9 wish." Then the DM can just adjust as they need to. But it would be really hard to do normally inside a video game with the limitations this form of media has. But I really want to level up to level 20 eventually, just because of how cool it would be. So I added one mod into the game that allows you to level up your characters to level 20. But how it works is that you can only level up a class up to level 12, and then the last 8 levels have to be in a multi-class. And it balances it out because if you play the game normally, probably by the end, by the time you get to the end of the game, you'll hit level 12 and that'll be the end of it. So even with the multi-class mod, for the level 20 mod, it would be really hard to get to level 20. So it gives a slight boost to EXP, like a 50% boost, I think, which might explain why why Shadowheart is already level 3. Like, yes, it's cheating a little bit, but it's nothing too crazy. I hope that doesn't bug you too much, and it shouldn't trivialize combat that much. It shouldn't make things too crazy. Until the end, but I mean, it's more fun that way. I want to be level 20, okay? I just want to be level 20. So that's what I'm doing. So yeah, that's why we're leveling up so fast. I know, it's a little sus. I'm sorry. But yeah. Level up, fighter level 3, and no, who cares about Battle Master? I want to be a champion. Because I think the champion is the best. Having be able to like make it so our critical hits go on 19 instead of just 20s. I think those are the coolest. And they're the most straightforward too. I guess our HP will be a little skewed high. But oh well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the whole pouch.
Something the matter?
Oh, I didn't mean to speak with her, but might as well. What's the story with the odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I yearn to kill. I only feel like myself when I'm killing.
Interesting. You're hardly alone. Bloodletting is quite popular of late. Though your twinge of conscience sets you apart from the brigands, monsters, and kill-happy fiends of the world. Whatever you think may be compelling you, you may have greater ability to resist it than you realize. Everyone has unseemly thoughts. Being able to quieten them is what sets us apart from the beasts.
What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting.
If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpole?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways.
Not a slight on your company, of course.
No reason for us to not stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry. If it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I can't get over the fact, like, look at our guy's face. His face is literally like, it's literal brick. It's so chiseled. Oh my god. How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should get to know each other though. Wait, what?
Fine. What's on your mind?
No, we just did that.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
You don't want to talk about yourself. We have to rely on each other, just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you.
That one.
I'm
Yeah.
sure we'll get along perfectly well.
I know a few of the right words to say, because I played a lot of the beginning, even if I haven't been the first act yet. Have you gone past the first act yet, Urza? I just keep getting distracted by side stuff all the time. And I just and then I end up doing stuff like this where it's like oh no, I messed up in some way like 10 hours back, and then now I have to restart all the way from the beginning so that I can make the right choices this time. Not yet. Still in Act 1. Okay, I'm glad to hear that I'm not the only one that's not finished yet then. Because the game has been out for a little while now. For a couple weeks. So... anything over here? Nah. Like, I feel like I should definitely have already... like, if I just did all the main content, like, nothing but the main content, I'd probably have finished the game by now. Like, just disregarded all of those, like, mistakes that I made. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. If you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again, and keeps on saying it until we're old and gray. Let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Aw, it's too bad, man. Too bad. Oh, he was a fisherman. He wasn't even on the ship. He was just a fisherman doing his normal stuff, and then he probably just got hit by... he probably just got hit by a rock or something. Oh gosh, that's sad. Dead fishers. Don't need the bottle. I'll take the fish though. I'll take this gold. I love how, like, because we're a D&D protagonist, we can just give into our inner kleptomania, steal everything that isn't nailed down.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
First waypoint found.
More of those wretched things.
Okay. Is there anything else that we can add to our party? Nothing for now. Okay. Before we fight these intellect devourers, I'm going to go and let's go take a little break because it's been an hour 45 minutes. I really need to use the washroom too. So let's take 10-15 minute break. Maybe and then we'll start up again at the new hour. We'll be right back. Take this moment, stand up, stretch, blink your eyes, anything that you need to do to make sure that you're still comfortable. Hydrate, We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Back to the adventures of the chattiest. The chattiest of the Chad elves to have ever lived. Oh my god. I mean, like, just look at it. Like, Shadowheart is a half elf. And even though she's a girl, and so she's supposed to be, you know, like slim and everything, when you look at just like her compared to our guy, just like sheesh, the physiques are different. Welcome back. Thank you, Urza. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Hey.
What's next, I wonder?
We're going to go. No, we don't need a bless. We don't need a bless just yet. Actually, I wonder, can we... one... Oh wait, no, we can't dip with the burning blade. Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle. This'll give me an edge.
Okay.
I must keep going.
I've got a long road ahead.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
One strike. 10 damage, but 10 HP, but I can do 6 to 19 with this thing. Okay. Yeah, we don't need a lacerate with this. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we get all the way over? No, we can't. Okay, then if we can't do that, action surge, crossbow, only 4. That makes me sad. And then we'll jump over to cross the distance. For now, combat is still pretty basic. But it'll get better. Three to 13. Nice.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
This is going to burn a little bit. Or not. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I guess intellect devourers don't exactly have deep pockets on them for us to loot. Drow poison. Potion of speed and another spike bulb. Yeah, Urza, like, who do you think is your favorite party member so far? Like, of the characters that we all meet and everything. Personally, I really like Shadowheart is nice. Like, she's probably like my favorite like heroine, like as a love interest. But of the characters of all the party members, I think my favorite is definitely Karlach, kind of thing. I hope you've met that person since you meet them a bit further into Act 1.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there.
What's going on?
Worth checking for supply.
I'll approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically,
Gale?
as if malfunctioning.
Oh,
Looks slightly
okay.
dangerous.
Oh, dang. If you haven't met the others, you're really early into Act 1. Dang, okay. I'll do my best to avoid speaking about spoilers and stuff then. Because I got, like, pretty far into Act 1, but I didn't finish it. But I got far enough that at least I met all the potential party members that you could, like, you know how in the beginning character creation screen, you can play as any of the beginning characters? I've met all of them. Like, I've at least gone that far so far. But, well, you said your favorite was Gale. And lucky for you, Gale is actually one of the guys that I really love having as in my party, too. Gale, Asterion, the Blade, Will, Lae'zel, and Shahar. Okay, so you've met everyone except for Karlach. Yeah, Karlach's my favorite, but we'll get to her eventually. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
I still can't get over how square our guy's face looks. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. We almost failed that. Gale was almost stuck inside the... I wonder what would have happened if we failed that check. Would Gale have just been stuck inside the rock the entire time?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
How did you get stuck in the stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't rephrase it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My hands are better suited to less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I can't cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Subdue thine appetites. Inspiration. I love that they give inspiration, just like it merely makes you feel like you're playing, like you're role playing really well into the D&D game, that the DM is just like, yeah, that's definitely something your character would do. Inspiration. Good job, you.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? Splendid.
No.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Grab his knife arm and twist. Okay, wait. I passed that perception check the last time I talked to Asterion. Okay, wait. I kind of want to see what happens if we. Nice. We're buff. We are the buffest elf alive.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apologies accepted. I can't exactly say that. Can't blame you. I was glad to see we're all caught up now. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce
To be honest,
myself.
I don't really like
My name's
Asterion.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I mean, he's okay. Like, he's interesting and all that, but like, I just find him a little bit just too haughty and insufferable. I always keep him in camp, and I just bring him out whenever I need someone to lockpick something for me. I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Aaron.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Another joins our merry band. We'll need to keep our wits sharp around him, I think.
Tell me more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
No, we're not going to peer into his mind. My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. We all have those. I once wished a most impure demise
Wait,
on
what?
a colleague of
I just
mine
selected
who bought
continue.
the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I guess we told him about how we think about evil things.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
I hope so too, Shadowheart. Oh man, I forgot to talk to Shadowheart after we recruited Gale, so we could see what her thoughts were on him.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
I guess that's it. Okay. And then there's the oops. Here's the boar. Come on. Oh, thank God for guidance.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Beckon at the boar silently. Try to lure it close. And do what? Am I going to, like, slay it?
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into the wilderness.
Ashes of Balsam. Oh, do you know what's one thing that I really like, that I feel like is slightly metagaming? Whenever you look at the map, you can see all the parts where you're allowed to walk and stuff. So whenever you see a little corner that's like, hey, I can walk over here, and then you just but you can tell it's like disconnected or you haven't explored it. You're like, huh, there's probably a secret over here that I wouldn't have found normally. So it's just like, it's like a meta way to know where all the secret stuff is. So you can easily find these things without looking too hard by accident. And
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
then you get all this gold and a map. This stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks the area called Moonrise Towers, with an inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, Cache. A tattered collection of reports held together with the moon and harp seal. There is frequent mention of a sacrilegious activity among a local Selûnite sect. Okay. We got the treasure. Let's go. Thieves' tools, trap disarm toolkits. You know, it's one of the only things that I don't like about this game. Is that there's no run mechanic. Like, oh my god, we move so slowly. Like, technically we can dash, but it doesn't increase our movement speed at all. My god, I'm shuffling over so slowly.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Be a ranger and get the long strider spell? Does that actually increase movement speed? No, I should be furious.
You feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The
Break
monster
free.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Nice. Got more inspiration. Okay, and let's get our last party member for a little while before we move on to the next place. Wait. I love the jump action. Before we do anything, let's grab that shovel.
Don't fancy getting my... I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
My hand's holding the sword and the shovel at the same time. Okay.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. -1. Okay. Quick save. Yeah. You guys are going to have to live with seeing me save Scrum in case when these things pop up. I'm sorry. But let's go. -1 charisma. At least I have advantage. This is why I always take the friends cantrip. Nice. Nat 20.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast.
You didn't hear
I could
it.
use more specifics.
Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where's this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say, please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Actually, can we speak to her where she's still in the cage?
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Hey, I only have 8
Release
intelligence,
me,
but
or enjoy a future as geich.
you don't need to insult me for it. What does geek mean?
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy.
Release me and I will share it.
Fine, fine.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
I thought you already had a cure. With you, right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right, we journey together. Let's find this crash.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait at my camp. We can speak there.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I'll take that bow. Free equipment is free money. Okay. Let's see here. One thing we should also do while we're here, give Asterion that and that. Now he's dual wielding. Scale mail.
Careful, I bite.
Not proficient with medium art. And the leather armor has no extra benefits. Well, let's at least level them up.
Ripe with magic.
Subclass evocation. Yep. That seems good enough for me. And the spells I want him to learn will be Featherfall, Burning Hands, Ice Knife, Ray of Sickness, or Shield. Let's give him Shield and Ice Knife. Pair spells, don't need grease. Thunder Wave, Sleep, Mage Armor. Sure, we'll keep Mage Armor. Okay. And God, wizards have such crappy hit points. Look at that. 20 HP at level 3. That's so sad. Okay, for level 2 spells. Scorching Ray. And of course, Enlarge and Reduce. Take out that. Add in Scorching Ray. Take out Mage Armor. Keep the shield. Keep Enlarge and Reduce. Cool.
Someone there.
And Asterion. Level him up while we can. I love how how simple it is to just level up the melee classes. Nope, he's going to be a thief. We're only going to use him whenever we want to unlock stuff. So we're just going to give him the thief. Thief subclass. There we go. Easy enough. Let's see what our companions have to think.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
You know, I wonder why Shadowheart is the only character that has that dialogue to check how much affinity you have with her. You can't really tell with the other characters directly as you can with Shadowheart. I mean, you can still check by going to the character sheets and just looking down. But I mean, it's nice to have the direct confirmation.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
The devs knew who they really wanted to have for a favorite. Yeah, that makes sense.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel, delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Okay, Asterion, you're going back to the camp. We don't need you.
I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Stay at the camp, man.
You know where to find me.
Okay, and now we're going to go to camp so we can add Lae'zel to our party.
Chatter already, Tuskegee.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Wait.
Speak.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Why does she have to be so mean? Like, it's really hard to I hope she gets better in Act 2 and Act 3. I mean, she's so mean to us. As if your upturned bat snout is any better.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
You know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds gruesome. A loathsome fate. One I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I've had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Okay, and now we're going to do this because Lae'zel also has some of the best equipment that you can get in the early game. Like, look at that. Medium armor, 15. And it still gets a dexterity bonus. Same disadvantage on stealth checks. But it's stronger than what we have. So I'm just going to take that for myself. Looks a bit weird, but whatever. And even her boots, they give you the athletics boost. So I'll take those as well. There we go. My elf, my super buff elf, dressed in Githyanki plate. God, you'd think he'd be a well-traveled man with how he looks. Longsword, 4 to 13. And let's see here. let's give her... Let's make her dual wield, just because. I'm going to take that amethyst. And so Lae'zel becomes a fighter as well. This is part of the reason I don't use her in my final party, because she overlaps with my own character too much. Battlemaster or Eldritch Knight. I don't want them to be built the same. Battlemaster. Sure, we'll make her a Battlemaster. Give her a few extra moves. Riposte, sweeping attack. Trip attack. Pushing, precision, messing, goading, fainting, commander strike. Disarming, distracting, evasive footwork. Fainting attack. Sweeping attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we look so weird. Like, why are we... We're an elf wearing Githyanki armor. And, like, we're a super buff elf wearing Githyanki armor. Like, what the heck, man? Well, whatever. And let's see here. Take that mask. Just because we have it, might as well. Mask of the Shapeshifter from the DLC. Needle of the Outlaw. Don't really need any of those. We can add this hat to the clothing chest. Camp supplies can go into the camp supply pack. Let's have Shadowheart carry all the equipment for now. And the potions can go in this Adventurer's pack. Potions and scrolls. I'll take that scroll of detect thoughts as well. The thieves' tools and things can go into the adventurer's pack as well. Yeah. It's weird how we can kind of just mug our companions. Just steal their stuff. Now the question is, do we want to take a night? Sure, why not? There's nothing wrong with I don't think the game doesn't punish you for taking lots of long rests. So might as well long rest whenever you want to. Nobody has anything to say except for Lae'zel.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We're hardly going to turn while taking a rest, are we? Are we going to get a disapproval?
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Nor I you, Lae'zel. Nor I you. Cheery one, isn't she? I am so glad that we have her as a friend. Funny thing is that in the early game, oh wait, 1d4 plus 1. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I could have sworn that the torch did more damage than... Wait. 2 to 7. 3 to 9. The torch does do more damage than the actual mace. Weird.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel?
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Yeah.
As I
I
say,
love
we're
to see
overdue
it.
some good fortune. Rest well.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep you know what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Let's go to bed. Or wait, does Asterion have anything to say?
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
No, definitely not. Okay, let's go to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. We have plenty. There's plenty of supplies that we can find. Plenty of supplies. I didn't notice this before, but as an elf, we have the little meditation hands when we're sleeping. Wasn't there a thing about how like elves, they don't actually go to sleep, they just go into a meditative state?
Something the matter?
Nah.
Go ahead.
Actually, does Shadowheart have anything to say before we move on?
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Johnny?
If you're sure.
No, stay away. That was an accident. Okay, yeah, let's go. Okay. It's funny how equipping the torch doesn't give disadvantage on stealth checks. Another reason why now I prefer playing this game on PC is because Shift, C, and boom, the entire party is now crouching. We're all as silent as mice. Yeah, so we can see these guys. One guy on the box, one elf lady patrolling, and two people just standing right underneath this gigantic cement block, or this gigantic stone block for some reason.
And leave us nothing. Haven't seen. It's just wilderness out here.
Do you have anything interesting to say?
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
Like his mum. Do you think his mum ever told him to not stand underneath dangling blocks of stone? Apparently not. His mom should have taught him better.
Well, that's one less greedy bastard to share the loot with.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, wait, and then...
Rather stand tall.
Wait, actually... Then we just have... Oh god, okay. Wait, I wanted to do something funny! Wait. I want to do something funny. Wait. I never beat this section with complete stealth before. Okay, wait.
Breathe deep and move.
And then we're just going to have Zell. Because she's Githyanki. Aw, man, wait. Okay, never mind. I wanted to ambush this guy. You know?
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
But he walked down.
easy path. Here we go again.
Okay. Wait, are we not in battle?
Here we go again.
Huh.
I can't afford to fail. Let's make this quick.
And then
No fun at all.
let's have Gale.
One by one.
Seriously, Gale?
Wish to live in more interesting times.
That's great. Everyone's just on fire and taking damage from that. Well, that went easier than that one acid thing. My dearest Quilena, while you were sleeping, I did another Talus reading. I half expected you to draw the Fool, because that is what I feel like. And what is your venture if not reckless? Instead, I drew these. The Ten of Waves, meaning divine, love, bliss, or illusions. The Comet, meaning riches found or fulfilled wishes. Death, meaning new beginnings. The suit of waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour, and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves, but I know that when I come back home tonight, you will be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same, or this is all just a blissful illusion? I love you, Alice. Well, Quilena is never going to tell Alice about what she feels, unfortunately, because we killed her. Dun dun dun.
One day I'll catch a break.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay, there's one secret over here that I know of that we might not be able to get because our stats are so low. Never mind, we saw it. Thank you for those scrolls.
Never a dull moment.
Just want to grab some stuff over here before we get back to raiding the temple. Totally forgot about these dead goblins over here. Just gotta take their equipment. I don't need the bone. It's all money. It's all money for the future. All the loot kind of makes me wish I was a human, because you know they get like, I think it's like a 20% increase to the amount of loot that they can carry. And it really adds up over time, especially when you loot everything. Okay. Can we get this one as well? Failed. There we go. Dig it out. You know, I wonder if we can go through the back way. I've never gone this way before. Locked. Okay, yeah, we can't. We'll have to progress through normally. Yeah, I love being able to see where all the things are. And we'll just give that torch over to... 5 to 11, 1 to 6. Oh dang, that's actually, yeah, that's actually stronger than this. Why are torches so strong for beginner weapons? Oh my god. They're much better than any of the regular actual weapons that we can pick up at this point. Okay. Oh, another shovel. Swamp green dye. Wasn't that to camp? We got 3 of them. Sheesh. Okay.
Why do you give a look? Everything all right out there?
Everything all right back. Everything all right back there. Gilberbach triggered some trap. He needs help now. Come on, my -1 charisma. There we go.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Surprise.
Who the hell's...
I'm not a friend.
Dead.
I'm dead. In case you haven't noticed, buddy, you're outnumbered. Hmm.
Concentrate.
Oh gosh. Oh, come on. Nice opportunity attack. Take all of his stuff. Cool. Sure, I'll keep that torch.
These boots have seen everything. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Inkpot's worth a lot of money.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yep, give us all of the... That was all the loot. How much is painting worth? 35? Don't mind if I do. I need all of the money that I can get. Okay. No, you guys. Move around. Oh my god, there's a spider. Holy sheesh, that's a good big spider. Okay, give me one sec. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rots to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around. See anything? Nothing. All clear.
Roll for initiative. I won the initiative roll and I got the first hit in, but it had higher HP points than I thought. It crawled right out of the little tissue that I got to smush it in. Okay. I wonder. I'm strong half elf, masculine, strong drow. Okay. let's see if we can get. Actually, wait.
Not a chance. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay. Level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Elminster's
Gale.
around, so might as well.
Enlarge. Cool.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Indolence breeds madness.
Not enough movement. Okay, I gotta move over to the other side here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get on with it.
Ah, excellent choice.
Oh, it's okay. I got this spider with a second hit. I'm safe.
Shut it.
Okay, look at that. All blessed up, and my guy has gone super gains. Oh, come on, Lazel. Lazel. What a freak. I had her pull. Oh my god. Super gains, Aaron. Hey, Neko. How's it going, man? It's been a while. It's been a couple of days since I streamed. Or since you streamed. I haven't seen you stream in a while, man. How's it going? But yeah, look at me. Look at me. Wait, no. Nope, that's not me.
Despite everything.
I'm super buff and I'm huge. I'm a monster. Oh my god, man. And I'm supposed to be an elf.
Assume nothing.
And I'm even bigger now because I had the enlarge spell cast on me. Oh god, wait. That did not go the way that I wanted it to.
Victory is assured.
It was turn-based mode. That's why the thing wasn't going down. Because time was frozen in turn-based mode, and it probably takes a turn. Okay, give me one sec. I have a perfect opening for this. I have a perfect opening for this battle, and I want to do it. But it requires getting Gale to move first before those two, especially those two people that first moved. Looks like I'm doing pretty good. I'm okay. I've just played through this opening before. I just played, like, I'm restarting from the beginning because A, so I can stream it, and B, so that I don't mess up on a certain event that I messed up on.
Blackets will be done.
Lever. Pull the lever. Cool. Quick save again. We're going to exit turn-based mode for a second. Oh my gosh, no. I need Gale to move before that guy. Before this guy and this person right here. Or not that person, this person right here. Because there's a freaking oil barrel right there that I really want to use. Yeah, and in case you haven't noticed, I'm going to be reloading a lot of quick saves in this playthrough, just so that I can get the ideal, like whenever I mess up on a roll or something.
Eager for battle.
Okay. So reloading, okay, that apparently breaks the game. If you load a quick save in turn-based mode after you pull the lever, it apparently just breaks the game. Because it'll have the flag that you pull the lever, but not the open door. Just like a real champion would. Man, man, imagine if you could just save and load in real life. That would be so awesome. You could always win. Always win like every single bet that you place. Okay.
Assume nothing.
Pull the lever. Exit turn-based mode. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to go for it. We are just going to freaking go for it. We don't have enough movement for that. If I can get this person. Gigantic me. Take this, Torga. 28 damage. Okay, now the question is, do I want to... No, they can all move. They can all move. Okay, it's not going to be as effective, but... Then we're going to go and destroy this wine barrel with our normal oil, with our normal arrow that isn't on fire, unfortunately. Oh god, I have an idea. I'm not sure if it'll work though. Okay, okay. This is going to be either really dumb, this is going to either really hurt Lae'zel, or it's going to be genius. Oh man, it only hit one guy. The oil only hit one person. Okay, never mind. That wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. And it didn't even kill him. I thought the spread oil would help, but I guess not. You would abuse it so much and spend it on one day of actual time. Yeah, I bet everyone would. Who wouldn't abuse having a save and load system in real life? Action surge. Cool. Oh, he's a barbarian.
Better get to work.
Yeah, that is sad. That is a sad amount of damage. I bet if we blew up that barrel, it would take out the two guys right away.
No gloom, all doom. With diligence and care.
Okay, we are going to do Scorching Ray. Nice. This is why you keep a wizard on your party. God. Missed.
I am death.
There's a freaking ranged attack right in front of me. Cool. Take that, Barton. Our turn. Oh, come on, me. I have terrible freaking aim. What's this? Journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. Wait, is this a book? The adventure. Oh no, it's an actual book. Nothing lore worthy. Okay, never mind. Sure, we'll take all of that as well. Get that other torch. Okay, the entire party has torches now.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
No lock, no handle. There's a secret afoot.
To keep going.
I think we all need a short rest.
That took the edge off.
There we go. Book of Final Breath. Dense rows of scrawled text of the few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this. It's Maj Pinner. Laboratory explosion. You're blocking my light. So it's just a magic book that keeps track of all the final words of people who die. Luckily, books are light and they're worth a lot of money. So I always take books whenever I find them. Who wouldn't pick up something that's worth a lot of money, yet is super light to carry? Unlike equipment and stuff. Equipment is worth a lot of money, but it can be pretty heavy over time. Bah. Nothing. Come on, there has to be something in this room. There we go. Death and divinity, a godly thing. Ugh. Nope, that's just a normal guide. Still take it. Believe me, the moment we find some kind of store, I'm going to offload all of the junk that we found. All of it. And we are going to make bank. The unclaimed. Daily when she died, she woke in faded blue. Lots and lots of words. Bit too much words. Unclaimed, the mortal view. Give me all of the loot. Give me all the loot. The Curse of the Vampire. Chapel Records. Goblin Tipple Elmer drowning, internal rot, fever. Hundreds of short obituaries. All of the...
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Everyone in this place died. Gee, I wonder what the lever that we found randomly opened. Could it be that random closed door that we walked by earlier that didn't have any openings? Surely not. Alas, it did. Yes. dark crypt. It's both interesting.
This place wasn't built for the living.
I think it's interesting how like some places you'll find, you know, the eternally lit candles, but in other places you won't. And it's actually cool how like actual sight affects like how easily you can actually hit enemies and stuff too. Like if the place isn't well lit, you'll actually get like a debuff to your accuracy.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
You know, it's kind of funny because like you see all these like little traps here. It's like these are like oil traps. So like if you trigger the trap, oil will pop out and then fire arrows will start shooting everywhere and cause it all to explode. But you can block the trap from ever activating if you just put a tiny vase on top of them.
Trap.
Yeah. All these heads shoot flaming arrows.
Looks like a trap there.
Huh. I'm surprised we... Don't mind me, I'm just robbing these graves.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay, and fortunately I don't think I saw these ones. My perception checks failed. Okay, so we're going to go... I think it was about there. And... need one more. Maybe just a little bit over. Okay, there we go. Okay. They don't really telegraph. I only know this because I played through this area before. But yeah, the moment you touch the big sarcophagus in the middle, the trap will activate. The oil will spill out of these little plates everywhere. And then the fire arrows will come, explode all the oil, and then you'll either die or take massive damage. And then there's this button here that you see for some reason that doesn't do anything. You can click it all you want and it does nothing. So what you do is that, but that's because it only activates after the trap has been activated. Oh wait, you can actually disarm the trap? Ooh. Wait, can I do this? I have inspiration, it's fine. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't need to worry about the trap activating. We're all good. We just straight up get the spear and the key. Our first magic spear. And that spear will go to Shadowheart. Cool. Now that we have this. That's our second magic weapon.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Armed scribes, but no signs
I
of a
wonder what
struggle.
was so subversive about their words that they demanded protection.
I wonder what was so submersive about their looks, that they desire protection. I wonder that too, Shadow. Or anything else, though. Let's go unlock this way out. Just because we can. There we go.
Something the matter?
Don't mind me just stealing from all of your dead bodies. You don't need it anymore, right? It's fine. You guys are chill. You're totally not going to come to life and just start attacking me. Right? We're cool. Yeah, we're cool. But I wonder.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Oh my god. Oh man, I was wondering if we could pick up the Entombed Warrior. Fudge. Okay, whatever.
Time to strike. Got to focus.
On I go then.
Oh god, seriously? Wow, our attack rolls have been doing really badly.
I don't fancy their chances. It shall be done.
My turn. Okay, we're going to take out this guy. %55% chance of hitting. Come on.
May the gods take you first.
Nice. Action surge. Second attack. Leave. Pommel strike. Nice. Pommel.
I am fury.
Sweet.
I am death.
Second attack. Cool.
My faith will protect me.
Guiding bolt.
Down with you.
God. Shadowheart. You're laying me down here. Ice knife. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, that guy. Wait, no. Who's still alive? Oh, that guy's still alive.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the Scribe of the Dead.
Jurgle, the Scribe of the Dead, huh?
How much farther can I go?
I was kind of like, I knew that they were going to come to life. I was kind of hoping that maybe I could pick up their bodies and then gather them all in one spot, and then when I finally triggered the thing that brings them all to life, I'd be able to just sweep them all together all at once. But I guess that shows me for trying to be clever.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Sheesh. Okay. Ringmail armor. I think we're good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Last chalice, plate. Don't need the plates. Book of the Dead Gods.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Smash the lock open. Aaron strong. Aaron smash. Oh god. Okay, wait.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Come on. There we go.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely. Okay. Aaron, think. Aaron, think with monkey brain. Let's see here. -1 int. Oh my god. No, I want to save my inspiration for a more important role.
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Come on. Oh god. Even with my -1 int, I should be able to successfully do a 10 roll, you know?
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have
There
a
we go.
sense these are gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Time to press ahead.
Nice. Got some inspiration for Shadow Art. And Gale also liked how we unlocked the book. Or maybe he didn't like it, I just got the inspiration from it.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. What do you mean? Aaron's smart. Aaron understands.
That's curious.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Nice. Can cast Speak with Dead at will.
Here lies the Guardian of Tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
The Guardian of Tombs.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
A lich! Burn it!
What a curious way to awaken.
And I mean...
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
If it was really a lich, though, I mean, just destroying the body wouldn't actually kill it. It would just send its soul back to its phylactery. Then we'd have to find that and then destroy that to really get rid of it. Quite the question. What's the reason for it? The worth of a single mortal's life. Peaceful undead? Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? What are you? What are you? Is he a lich?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
What is the worth? Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Nah. Mine seems worth little, as my blood calls me to harm. This one seems in character.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
And I know
we will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
I love that he just walks away and lets us rob his grave. After we just all went and killed all of his friends and everything. I think that's worth another long rest. Do they have anything to say?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nope. No one has any exclamation points. But then if we check over here, hey, look at that. It's Withers. He's in our camp.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Aren't you going to explain further?
No.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Impressive. Are there other ways you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
Oh, 200 gold. Oh my god. Woof. That's outrageous.
Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
200 gold. Okay. I would like to talk about hirelings.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys a pro gamer mode. I'm going to recruit a hireling.
Impossible. Thy party is full.
Never mind. I am going to show you a pro gamer move in the morning. Okay, first, let's get Lae'zel out of the party. I don't need Lae'zel.
Speak. Chuck. You
I'm not
as
arguing.
you say.
Remain here. Okay. And yeah, we don't need to talk to anyone yet. We'll end the day. That's a new one.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
No.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Long live the long live the abnormal.
I'll toast to that. The pragmatic in me, however, sees only the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest. What's on your mind?
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
Sounds like it had plans for us. Maybe it's a compliment. Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful.
Ah.
Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous.
Yeah, dragons! We screw over
Either
Mind
way,
Flayers.
we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
For some reason, we haven't exploded into a mess of gore and tentacles.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
I'm hoping it'll stay that way.
Naturally. But I was thinking, what if it doesn't? Of course, first sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
I'd prefer not to die.
Well, now you're just being close-minded. There are some lovely ways to go. I've watched urchins freeze to death in the street. It looks peaceful, just like falling asleep.
Poison, then. It should be painless, at least.
a fine choice. I can think of some nightshades that are deliciously fatal. If they're mixed well, you'll just close your eyes and drift away.
Right.
And if they're not, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
We say that, and then he approves that we... Obviously, but that won't happen.
If
It
the
can't.
last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
We have about a bunch of alchemy things. Might as well make a few. Or I guess not. I don't have as many ingredients as I thought I did. I can make a few. Potion of mind reading. Antidote. Elixir of peerless focus.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache, our mouths should bleed, yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
And so she says that right before we're about to go to sleep for the night. And Asterion sneaks off. Something. Okay. Now I'm going to show you a pro gamer move. Well, after we talk to Gale.
How can I help?
Or not. I thought he had something to say because he was right in front of us. Okay, so this is one really cool thing that you can do.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Okay, we go
Very well.
talk to the hirelings.
Choose.
You recruit a hireling. And the thing is, for the hireling you want to recruit, what you want to recruit is... barbarian, no. Bard, cleric. You want the cleric? Or you want a mage? Or a bard, I suppose. You want someone, anyways, you want someone that has a lot of buffs. And the cleric is the best. Zenith wants an opportunistic Everskin Grey Cloak, journey to Faerun in search of a new sunrise. Blah blah blah, he's a hireling, he doesn't matter. Hello, Zenitha. Spirit spells. Blah 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 blah. He doesn't need that. Protection from evil and good. Sanctuary, Bane, plus. Or whatever. Level 3. Oh, here we go. Protection from poison. Warding bond. I think... Yeah, because you see these spells? Until long rest, no concentration. You want anything like that. For now, I think that's only warding bond and protection from poison. Yeah, unfortunately, in Handsome Ability and on all the others, they don't work. They aren't good. So what you do is that with your newly acquired cleric, even though he only has 21 health, because he sucks.
Let's move.
So that you go to him, and with all his fancy new spells, protection from poison, and then you go warding bond. So now you have both of these effects.
Looking ahead.
Then you talk to the guy.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Then you say, wait, why are you talking like that?
This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric.
I'm surprised you have nothing better to do, Withers.
To speak thusly takes little of my effort. Besides, what better use is there of time than discourse?
Why did the hirelings need to speak?
Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting.
As long as the soul remembers how to fight.
These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
Okay. Wait, actually, change shirt. Huh. Okay, never mind. Oh, the scale mail is better. Okay, but yeah.
This vessel is at
You
thy
get
disposal.
the hireling.
Do what thou wilt.
You get them to cast the buffs on you. Then you say, "Return this vessel to my
Thou
camp."
art the master.
And now he's out of your team.
Light on my feet.
But you still have the buffs added to you. And they'll stay there until you go into a long rest. Or until, well... Or until the spellcaster takes enough damage that they die. The guy had 21 health. So that means he can take 21 damage until he dies in the camp, and then the buff gets taken out. Because every time we take damage, the spellcaster will take the same amount of damage. But with the buff, we have resistance. We have +1 to armor class and saving throws, and resistance to all damage. And because the guy is stuck in camp, we don't need to worry about him ever losing concentration. So that's just a permanent buff. Basically a permanent free buff that we don't need to worry about.
Speak.
Unless, of course, we die for some
done.
reason. So yeah, now we're protected from everything, and we have advantage against poisons. So let's create a save. Oh god, caps lock. Withers. Oh no, we don't need to go there. Let's just teleport out. No need to manually walk out when we have that. Okay, we explored the temple fully and got everything, including withers. We explored down there, down here. Still don't know what's over here, though. Let's make our way over to where we heard the screams happening then. Or should we call that a night? I don't know. Let's finish this event.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Damn, Will.
I'll bleed every last one of you! By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Sheesh, okay. Oh god, I should have cast Bless on us beforehand. Action Surge. Cool. Nice rally. 8 temporary hit points.
In striking distance.
That guy thinks that he can best me. It's one. Dang, couldn't kill him.
Let's finish this. On my way.
Reckless War Cry. Strength is increased by 3. Lacerate.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
There we go.
Damn vermin.
We'll get the loot in a sec. There's one thing I gotta do first.
Feel like we're being watched.
What to do?
Cannon?
Let's get going.
It's gone, Archer.
No! Get off cannon!
Huh. Wait, no, there was an event here that I wanted to get, but... Where was it? I could have sworn I knew where it was.
Best be on my way.
Damn vermin. There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Cannon? It's gone, Arca.
I'm sorry, Arca.
You listen to the man with the flaming sword. Yeah.
Fetch some help. Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone. You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
End every one of those goblins. Make them suffer to avenge your fallen friend. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. This was the event that I heard about before. End every one of those goblins.
They'll slaughter us if we leave. There's nothing we can do.
They're slaughtering us now! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Wait, nope, wrong one. But yeah, you're right. You listen to the man who's got the fire sword. I could have sworn one of those, like this was a limited event, because I knew you triggered the conversation and then they run away right after. So
You shiver at the thought of a radiant future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain.
he's dead. Stop wasting your time. Okay, let's see how this affects my party members.
You're right. There's no point.
Never mind. I thought we were going.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
I would have thought something would have happened, but I guess not.
Bloody goblin.
I don't need any attention right now.
Never ends.
Okay, wait. Can I?
Tempers are rising.
Clearly, not everything's at our disposal. I guess we can't rob this body.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
Where do you keep your valuables?
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
Where are you from?
We from Elturel left.
Who left Elturel with you?
Sister Arca.
What is your profession?
Tailor before God volunteered.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah. That would be good.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Let them come. This position favors the defenders.
You think? That's something at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
Tactics are more important than training.
I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already. If the road
How far
was
away
clear,
from the city?
10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
It's funny how, like, in every other media, like, goblins are, like, the weakest of the weak. But here in Baldur's Gate, they're actually a threat.
When I was homesick.
Okay, we gotta be quick about this.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before.
Just steal while everyone's gone. Just while everyone's looking away.
Just another crate.
Okay. Sure, we'll take the food as well. Why not? It's there. Might as well grab it.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Feel like we're being watched.
Barcelona, Our Lady of Silver.
It shall be done.
An assassin.
Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
Jump over.
Swift and lethal.
Take him down. Let's see if I can take him down by myself. There we go.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Wait, what just happened? I think my game crashed. Oh god, when did I last save? Oh wait, no, it wasn't that long ago. It was when I was quick saving talking to the corpse. Oh god. Well, it has been over 4 hours since we started. That might be a good spot to end it for the night. But yeah, I plan to stream a lot more Baldur's Gate. We'll play this. We'll see how far I can take this playthrough. We'll go from the beginning all the way to the end. And then, so I'll finally complete it and everything. But yeah, thanks for watching, especially you, Urza. Thanks for always being here, always hanging around and watching. Man, like I'd be streaming to an empty audience most of the time if it weren't for you. But yeah, I guess we'll call it there for the night because the game decided to close. And we'll just continue off tomorrow or maybe the day after. Hopefully sometime soon. And yeah, I hope I don't progress so far that I end up spoiling a lot of things for you. Like I don't ruin your own playthrough because of me. But yeah, we'll call it there and we'll continue on next time. What's Ryu? Bye. Have a good night. See you later. See ya.